For making it into almost space. Thank God somebody finally did it. Humanity was just being held back. Now we've had 2 billionaires do it in the same month? Shit. Truly, we have evolved as a species. Soon we will be able to send Shady to the moon. Start saving. Start saving up. What in the fuck? Oh, it was just being fucking weird. All right. CEO entrepreneur, born 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. Okay, so last night, after the stream ended and I was on the couch, I was doing some, I just left this game, the game running to get some more expeditions done. Boom, 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 boom. So, let me take a look here. So Zeus made it all the way to level 25, so we should be able to actually use him now. We also have some other possible options. They're all strength though, is like the like strength and speed. Like it's kind of uncanny. Like Zeus is strength, and so is like everyone else. So as much as I want to, for example, maybe get Black Gravios out and stretch his legs a little bit. I don't need that many strength. Like, they're all just strength. And I don't know how much better. Yeah, like he's like Tony is still my my top speed meme. With the exception of I could bring Zinogre. What up, Cyber? This guy is being leveled for reasons. He's really done at this point. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I was gonna just use it for one of these. But I think that was because I was looking to see what I was gonna move. So right now he has Thunder Breath. So he's got Plasma Blaster. Whereas this guy's got... Plasma Pressure as well. That would give him a strength and a speed attack, while both being lightning. This guy doesn't have that? Oh no, it's right there. So we can get this, 2-starred. I guess. So I just need something to bring our... anything up to 97. Ideally something I can actually make use of at some point. I don't know if I actually have anything that I need to ship at this point. So I'll just fill it with something for now. Won't matter. Where's a 97? There's a 97. And we'll do one or two more of those, and then we'll get them going for other materials or something. Oh crap. So Old Spice can officially be swapped, I believe. You know, he's held his own for a long time, let me tell you. Let me tell you. We're gonna get, Zeus in. And... we've got, like, nothing but speed. I only have Clever Girl in for the jumping. Tony's there for climbing, plus he's our real speed demon. Tech is our problem. We just don't have... I mean, we got this Basarios. I suppose. Is an option. Does he actually have tech attacks? Because otherwise... otherwise, kind of useless. What's his weakness? Fire? No, water. Because our only other one was Fetty He was also weak to water. And has slightly worse stats. However, he does at least have... yeah, like, Pop-Off is still okay, he's just... like, 183, is he technically better than Fetty? He is. Oh my lord. Most of that's just because of his level, he's 4 levels ahead. Ay, 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 ay. Hmm. Shadow and Laser within 10 minutes of each other. Thank you for those follows. I appreciate that. Man, yeah, our tech is hurting. I guess I'm just gonna have to leave him there for now. And then we'll just suffer and find out, find out what to do afterwards, I guess. Damn. It's just everything is weak to lightning. It's insane. Unfortunately, our two best boys right now are weak to lightning. Now, thankfully, Zeus isn't. He is weak to dragon, though, and I'm sure we're gonna end up in a situation where that's gonna be a bitch. Okay, well, let's, I guess, leave this as it is, and head out. So today we were gonna try and get some stuff to make our new armor, I guess. I was gonna take a quick run and look. We need some shakalakas, apparently. And they are hiding. So I've been told, as a rare drop, a rare spawn, I should say. Out in the volcanic reaches. And so... Did I actually say that? Or did I just, like, bring this up and not actually? We'll do it just in the case. Excuse me. Are you even a real gamer? If you don't save twice every time? I don't think so. At least I tell myself that so I don't feel so lonely. Because I do it all the damn time. I just want to make sure we're not missing out on any easy golds. Okay. So... This is just down below us. Is there... do we really not have any... Wow. Okay. So... the other thing I need to do... is see what a shakalaka even looks like. Oh, those are the shakalakas? Are you serious? I was told they were rare. There was like 1 trillion of them when I went through there. What the fuck? I should've just fought them. It's fucked up. How much of a troll would it be if they're not here? Rattle. Look, they're right here. They can't even be... look, they can't be rare. Okay. What is going on? Alright, what are they gonna be? Speed? Maybe? Technical, everyone's going speed except Ratha. Oh, they're going power seal, so they're technical then. That's one. Well, they might not be rare, but they'd be crazy annoying. Oh, they are, of course, to check. Holy shit! Mother of God! "27 degrees? That's pretty toasty. We've just had, like, overcast shit weather for the last, like... well, several days at this point. It's been kind of brutal. Bro, these guys have crits out the wazoo. And what's annoying is, without like countering Power Seal, it's gonna be hard to S-rank these because we can't even do head-to-heads. Alright, I don't know how many of these we need, but I'm going to guess more than 3. There's another couple. Hello, children! Right off the bat. Take him out the game. Am I ready for the PUBG move? No. Well, it's a series, I guess. But no. I don't think anyone's ready for that. That sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely terrible. Maybe against, like, I mean, like, against all odds, some crazy... They actually managed to put it together where it's pretty good. I would be shocked if that was the case. Well, I don't even know if Rathy was using power moves ever. So that's okay. This man really broke out the counter stance. We are squeaking by on A ranks. Oh my goodness. Probably Cyber, yeah. But then in like a seasonal format, like a series format. Sounds like a yikes. I don't recall having any more of those guys be out here. They were like at the entrance and exits. More than anything, yeah. Like we run into these guys now. No golds before we leave? No? Oh, there's one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. At this point, PUBG is doing everything but dramatically improving PUBG. They're just kind of like cranking out content that's... Yeah, everything that I always see on social media for PUBG now is just the same thing. It's like, you know, thanks. You know, we appreciate you guys putting out new content. And this is nice and all, but we'd rather the game just be less jank. Can we do that? Can we do that? And we know that, like, those might be two different teams, you know, accomplish that, but... Is that other team okay? Do they need assistance? Wow, this is gold, right? Alright, one more and we fight, and I'm not in the mood to fight right now. Unless it's those tiny little buggers. So we'll take this and bounce. Ah, I was looking at my phone. That's what I get. Oh my lord. Report. Skull and Bones went into alpha after 8 years of development. Budget of over $120 million. Multiple almost annual reboots. Suffered from a lack of vision in the past and toxic work culture. A deal with the Singapore government requires its completion. Talk about caught in development hell. That is caught in development hell. For sure. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, these guys aren't rare at all. They're like always here in the entrance. Finally, a head-to-head. A miracle. Ratha, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's not cool. It's alright, we can use a, Oh, we're gonna lose the head-to-head, though. That's unfortunate. Oh well, we'll just do Meteor Hammer. Oh, maybe he dies first and we're okay. Let's go. That'll give us a rest rank. That'll get us a rest rank. Oh, there's Ratha at level 30. Hey, what's up, Cacta? Work, work, lurk, lurk. It is earlier in the day than usual, so that doesn't surprise me. Survive the day, sir. Okay. We should be able to build that armor now. Theoretically. It's 6 p.m. where I live? Oh, rip! You're across the pond. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. No. Where in the shit is the weapon guy again? Oh, he's all the way up. What? He's upstairs? No, he's not upstairs. Where the fuck? Adam, are you serious? That's not upstairs. Get off the crack pipe! Okay. So, we were looking at- oh shit, that's new. Oh my lord! We're like a fucking Voltron over here. What? Changes your skin color, for God's sake. Or is this part of a mask? Holy tits! That's wild. What's more wild is Zinogre is apparently, even better armor. Actual pulsating titties. Heals on crits. What's weak point? Oh! Oh shit. Well, the thing about building Astalos armor is once you build it, good luck upgrading it. I'm sure you can find Astalos somewhere, but, they're all really fancy looking, but they don't really give you much. The male Astalos armor makes you look like a Gundam? Well, I mean, if that's what this looks like, then I can only imagine. Ah! Itch my nose. Greatly boosts thunder attack. And also thunder defense. Increases crit rate somewhat, hitting a monster part. I mean, that's all really good shit. Whereas this is more about... And they're functionally similar pieces. It's just, do you want the thunder boost... Not the thunder boost, the crit heal. Really. I think this is... And I could more easily upgrade this by farming than this. But I think we're going for the glow stick. Now, what madness... Okay. So not bad. We've got the electro stuff, we just need to fight... probably... two more Astalos? You have to find the Astalos, of course, would be... the trick. I can upgrade this club, or the sword, I guess call it. Goes to 98. What's the other weapons? So this starts... I mean, this starts at 102. Are we really one fucking point short? So, I mean, I can skip over upgrading the other one and literally just go find a Zinogre to fight. And immediately just get better shit. Like across the board. Okay. So I guess, ultimately, we wouldn't mind having... some Zinogre shit. It'd be nice if we could change the color. I think actually we can change the color. What am I saying? Where's my room? My room's over here. Fuck this green. We can change it! I don't know, what flavor of glow stick do we want to rock? The purple's kind of nice. So's this blue. Oh, you can get real fancy. Real fancy. The pulsating glow is a little bit fucking distracting. Like, that is so bright! It's crazy. Actually, you know what? What? Adam, please. There, that matches our kinship stone thing better. That was gonna trigger me. Oh, and it's got a red gem at the top. Why do they get all these friggin' clashing ass colors? What a pain in the ass. Technically you can run around without the helmet on, yeah, if you wanted to. I'm surprised they don't show the helmet in here. Oh, there's an LT thing? Oh, okay. Didn't see that. Like, well, this armor is so outside of, like, all the norms of all the other female armor. It's so crazy. Okay. Well. I guess we can go Zinogre hunting. Also... Where are we going? This way. Speaking of Zinogre... Ba-ba-ba-no. So Zinogre, I think, only shows up here in rare dens, and they might be in the Ever Den? Possibly? Possibly. Gravios! Gravinos! Do not need. Come to think of it, did we ever see the Zinogre on anything other than the egg nest? Oh my lord, of black Gravios. Oh my goodness. No. We are testing it out, Zeth, yes. They really put a black friggin' Gravios in front. Okay. I think you can actually pick up a mission where Zinogre was just hanging out in the overworld. That's possible. I don't know, I have, I think, most of the missions as it is. Bro, I'm just trying to have a drink of water, you fucking asshole. Just trying to have a drink of water. Okay, I guess I could check the Everden. I think the one Zinogre we fought was in a rare den, and it was volcanic. I'm pretty sure. I almost need to bring my Bizarrios out here so I can lava dive. Oh, there's definitely some kill missions that will spawn, monsters, yeah, for sure. Is that a lava dive situation or a jump or what? Looks like a lava dive, doesn't it? Definitely need to consider pulling our rock boy out of the expedition crew. The problem is he's strength. Like everyone I'm gonna have in my party is just strength. Hey, what up, Datbeard? Oh, you would follow me all the way over here, you fucking asshole. Doing well, taking a day off. Very nice. It's Ide. Day to day. Care to elaborate? Pronounced Eid. Ah. The Muslim holiday? I actually don't know, because I've never heard of that specifically. Sacrificing Animals Day. Awesome! Sounds lovely. Ooh, do we actually... Can we get here? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, we're overheating right now, aren't we? There we go. Alright, where did I... Well, we've been leveling a lot of, monsters. Unfortunately, the problem is that, like, pretty much every fucking monster that we have is strength. Like, without... Like, I can't just go without fucking having somebody that's got something to, Oh, look! I found us an ogre. Okay, so these guys are... Are what? They're speed, I think. We were prepared for this, but, Pop-Off and the rest of our crew, definitely not prepared. Alright, the hammer is terrible against all of this. What do we know? Alright, one sec guys, I'll be right back. guys, I'm so sorry. I went upstairs, came back for a second, he saw me for a second. Truth be told, I was feeling like I was gonna pass out, so I went to go check my blood pressure, see if it didn't just like drop out on me entirely. It didn't. Blood pressure's fine. 117/73, which is the exact blood pressure I have pretty much 24 hours a day. And then I went, what you saw me come back downstairs for was my oximeter. The second most common reason would be if my O2 dropped out for whatever reason. It did not, it's 99. It's more or less, I suspect, truth be told, I'm on the verge of like, of complete burnout. Which sounds weird because I only work for about 6 hours a day, but you guys don't see everything, of course, that happens because I do keep some things to myself. But I think we were right up on the edge of her, so I was just upstairs chilling the fuck out. And of course, in that process, Dad came home from physiotherapy, and then I was talking to Dad. That was a much longer trip upstairs than I had planned. Shady, with all due respect, it has nothing to do with my sleep. I actually sleep arguably more than I should. In fact, I slept 8 hours last night. Arguably what I need is a fucking psychiatrist. Not sleep. Because the sleep that I'm getting is not restful, and there's nothing medically wrong with me. Is there anything that works on this guy? But yes, I do apologize for that lengthy, I hope you muted that shit. Because holy shit. Oh, interesting. I just got an email from Twitch. Clear guidelines for DMCA. Ah, here we go. Is this guy ever gonna, like, directly attack so that I can actually do some damage here? Oh, okay, they're just talking about, like, their, oh! There's Sleeping Beauty! How'd you sleep, kid? Looking low? It's working. But you get your chicken if you want to have some chicken. opening the fridge that closely. Okay. Okay, so when he's lightning, he changes to... power? Or speed? No, not speed. It's power or technical. It's usually tech. If they're gonna use, like, heavy elemental stuff. Time to bring out Zeus for the first time. How you doing, Zeus? Look at how small they made Zeus. How depressing that is. Alright, then they bring these little shit stains. But I think... oh no, they use speed by default. Which means I can't double attack with Wrath. He's not directly attacking anyone. This is gonna be the world's longest fight. Simply because he refuses to actually direct attack anyone at any time. Did this man seriously just do half-life to Zeus? Arguably my strongest monstie. Also strong against this big... What? 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 All of that power has been crammed into a smaller form for maximum efficiency. Okay. Once again, he is not attacking everyone. Frustratingly enough. Alright, this is power, right? Almost positive. Bring out the Crimson Chin. Of course, he's gonna summon somebody else. Wow, he is still paralyzed. So, as that guy's... As his rider, you would think that Cheval would take like 4 seconds to get rid of the paralysis on his monster. But he's not, because he's a douche. See, Zeus is going power into that guy. That's gonna be bad. Any monster I bring out, though, is gonna die to that. Because he's level 2 charge right now. I think what I'll do is I'll just force him to use speed attack instead. And not go head to head. How long are large monster battles on average? It really depends on how prepared your team is, or how well equipped your team is for the fight. So, Electro guys like Zinogre here are a bitch, because Electric or Thunder is like pretty much every fucking good monster is weak to it. Especially most of the ones you have up to this point, including Ratha, your main monster. So, it kind of drags stuff out a little longer. The other thing that drags it out longer is how the monster fights. So, Zinogre here is a real asshole, because he has almost no direct attacks. And what that means is that you can't get any really easy doubles or head-to-heads to charge your kinship meter to be able to actually do any of your powerful attacks. So it drags the fucking fight out even longer. But I would say, like, on average, like a big monster fight is, you know, I don't know, 10 minutes. Alright, he's just gonna go, so we're gonna go alongside him. This is a new one, though. We gotta watch this. We'll see what this looks like, if it changes at all. We're swimming through the ground. That's how powerful we are. It's possible that some of them are even longer, but I don't think it's gonna go any longer than like 15, 20 minutes. And yeah, the ones from the mainline games when you're chasing them down are way longer. But this game's format is completely different, right? It's not, like the mainline Monster Hunter game is specifically about preparing for a very specific encounter, going out for only that encounter usually, and then like choosing different encounters every time. Whereas this one is more story progressive exploration that just so happens to also have, you know, monster fighting as well. So I think we're on the speed now. And we want... Oh yeah, for sure. So there's also, like, time added when you take into consideration that, man, that 1 HP Dream on monster parts in this is... like... you can't even, like, I could try and, like, make the game do that, and you wouldn't be able to. That's just something that you do accidentally. But yeah, chasing the monster down as they continue to run away from you is definitely a time ad. Oh, shit. Wow, a very rare direct attack. That is most impressive. Pluggy Thug, thank you for that follow, by the way, 38 minutes ago, if you're even still here. That means that you followed, arguably, when I wasn't even here. And we got some rare stuff, like the Electro Sack, and a couple others in Ogre parts, but it wasn't a huge success. Get this stuff here. 3 bottle caps, bro. You gotta do better than that. You gots to do better than that. Alright. Let's get on out of here. Yeah, in the mainline Monster Hunter games, one of the things that kind of like, I don't, it didn't drive me nuts. That'd be a bit extra to say that it drove me nuts, but what I could say is that it was my least favorite part was, next to the preparation stuff, which I just never found, you know, that's, you know, even when you can do it quickly, it always just felt like a waste of my time. But the tracking a monster multiple times throughout a fight, I get conceptually, and it makes sense, but just from a gameplay perspective for me, it always just kind of it felt like a, like, it just ends up being filler. Like, I don't, like, once I'm in the fight and I'm feeling good, and I'm, you know, having fun, you know, fighting this big-ass monster and shit, and everything's great. Like, there's nothing, like, how much more of a momentum killer can you get from going from high-octane, intense combat, and then all of a sudden the monster just says, you know what? I'ma just head out. Come find me. Hey, Jam Jar, the classic drive-by tier 2, 70, oh my god, 6 years worth of drive-bys at tier 2. Thank you, Jam Jar. Welcome back, brother. I hope you're doing well out there. And that, the Olympics don't fuck the country up too hard. I think everyone's a little shocked they're still doing it this year. I think at this point they're doing it only because they spent so much money in preparations for it that it's like they feel like they can't not. That's about all I can think of. Alright, Zinogre's got his high voltage. Yeah, if they wait a year, then they're gonna get a lot more in-person stuff. I don't know what the situation is for, let's say, the TV rights, the advertising stuff that's already been, locked in ahead of time. I don't know. I don't know what comes along with that. If there's some other reason that they feel forced to do it. Toyota pulled out? Oh my god. Yeah. Well, I mean, at the same time, it's 2021, so I suppose, saying 2022 is being weird versus 2020 is probably no worse than 2021 or saying 2020 and 2021. So he's got that evasion. That's evasion instinct. Dancer is pretty good. He's got that large thunder breath. So this is where I have to, think about what I want this layout to be. So in its current form, we know the bottom row can't be anything really unless I put in another speed. Sorry, love, my headphones on. I was like, am I hearing a little someone at the door? Oh, there was rice, so that's good.
Yeah.
Dad got your chicken and shrimp all ready, don't you? The chicken's in the fridge. Yeah, Japan is just, I was reading an article about why Japan is kind of, vaccine hesitant in general, not just for COVID, but in general. And that shit reaches back quite a ways, apparently. So yeah, if I move this down... So I'd have to replace this first and then put a second one in. If I moved it down, this is gonna get either moved or replaced. I can't even imagine why. I mean, that's pretty useful, I suppose. So if I moved it down... Where do I get the least amount of fuckery? I either replace Dancer and put Strong Dancer here, which would get rid of 2 bingos. And there's a third non-bingo possibility, or I move that down here. I move that down here. Oh no, I don't move that. Fuck, how do I get around this? This is nightmare fuel. I'm noticing now that I'm living here that although Japan are so advanced and forward, yeah, you can easily buy 8K TVs here and have 8K broadcasting, yet they're so backwards in other aspects. Japan is a very... When Japan sets out to do something, Japan sets out to do it, and then they, like, master the fuck out of that thing, right? But they're also, like, culturally bound more than a lot of countries. Every country is culturally bound in certain aspects based on what that culture, you know, the values that culture espouses. But Japan is a very, entrenched, culturally entrenched, maybe? Is that the way to put it? With certain things? It's funny because on one hand, Japan is like chasing the Western deal, and on the other hand, they're kind of like hardcore set in their ways. So like once something is like felt to be once something is felt to be, what's the way to put it? Traditional, I guess, or part of tradition in some way, or felt to be even. It's like game over. Okay, so let's assume that I don't use overpower because I can give it to somebody else to use, because it's going to lower it for, what, 3 turns. So I use it, and then I swap somebody else out because it doesn't need to be, you know, the same guy on the field all the time. So, if that's the case, then what's my best place to put this if I were to move it? Where I can block the least amount of bingos. It's probably this bottom one, right? If I'm keeping Dancer. If I'm keeping Dancer, then that's definitely where it would have to go. It would have to move down here in the bottom left. Conversely, I could move something into the top right. I think this is all... Okay, how many bingos can I get right now? I can get a Thunder Bingo, 1, 2, 3 Thunder Bingos, 4 Thunder Bingos, as it stands. And then how many of them... The other thing that you want to do is you want to, like, get strength to scale, right? So... I can get... 1... If I move this somewhere else, then I can get 1 here, or I can get 1 up top, 1 diagonal. And possibly 1 here, so you get 2 more. Oh yeah, they have tons of things still done in paper. They still use fax machines. It's crazy. It's such an interesting case study in general for a whole whack of things there. And this is all supposing we hold on to Dancer. If I get rid of Dancer entirely, then this becomes, how do I just maximize Thunder? In which case, it doesn't matter if this is here, because... well, it would. I would have to move it down at that point. Because in the corner, anything in the corner is affecting 3 possible bingos. Anything in the middle or bottom is only affecting 2. So that would have to be replaced with something. I'd have to replace this to move it down to, let's say, here. And then I could go from there. So then it becomes, what do I replace it with? Ideally, it's a strength. A strength thunder is the most ideal. The thing is, I don't know how many strength thunders exist that we don't already... No, we aren't already using to some degree. Like, other than just more thunder genes. I don't blame you, Jamjar. I don't blame you. Have you guys gotten your vaccines yet, though? Like, have you gotten your hands on them? Like, we could also go the route of giving him a strength piece. For head-to-head damage? Not yet? Ah. Oh, fucking stay safe out there in the meantime. Yeah, you can get another Thunder Gene, but another Thunder Gene seems fucking stupid at this point. Haha, no. Understandable, Jamjar. Oh yeah? Okay. Oh my lord, what did they do there? That's quite the build. Oh. This is a real struggle of a situation because I don't know if like I give him Savage Roar, which isn't lightning, but it is strength. And what's the best place to put that? Well, it would be down bottom, I guess. And then we would want to shift this down here. Ideally. But I need something for the top corner. And the top corner affects 3 different bingos. And I don't know... So we have to decide, if I put it in the top corner, I can still bingo strength 3 ways, which is fine. That will still boost the strength of his regular attacks and whatnot. But ideally, we can boost his thunder, so... Man. This is a tough situation. So I can go... Like, can I even... That's to boost the onslaught. So I think you can only have it on there once. You can't have it... You can have like a small, but you couldn't have another set of mediums. So... So that limits us further... 3 a.m. is 26 degrees? Oh my lord. It's a scorcher! A complete scorcher! I guess the other placeholder that we could use for now if we wanted to would be to just put a chroma. We'd put like a chroma in the top right. And then we'd move Thunder somewhere else. I guess that's a possibility. Because if I do this, then I can move that down and replace this chroma with something later on. That hopefully maximizes our strength. And then just replace Dancer probably with, you know, this down here can just become Dancer. Alright, let's do it! Let's make some commitments! Yeah, for now, like, I could, in order for me to do that, I'd have to basically start from scratch and completely shift this entire middle row that's a bingo down, and they're already double buffed, which means I'd have to, like, go and collect a bunch more of these eggs and level them and move them. And so I think I'll just have, like, a nice happy medium for now, and then if I really get sweaty later on, I'll do that. Otherwise, I'll be stuck fucking farming monsters until I'm an old man. Okay. Replace this Dancer. That helps us avoid one strength bingo issue. Nice costume look. No, I haven't done, I haven't really gotten after, Kezus or whatever. Zinogre and other whatever these guys are called, because I can't remember the fucking name because I renamed them now. But that's been what I've been working with right now, because that's just what's in the area. I haven't really been going far afield to be, like, farming specific shit. Unless I'm making, armor and weapons. Yeah, like, I could do... I wouldn't mind taking a Zinogre level 30 and grabbing Thunderfist to have. Alright, Jam Jar! Thanks for stopping by, buddy. It's always good to see you. Stay safe out there. Stay healthy with you and the fam. And we'll hopefully see you again in the not too distant. Huh? I will. Absolutely. So what's the ultimate play here? Where am I at? Where in the shit am I at? On the wrong page, that would be a help. So the good news is if I wanted to swap this, getting rid of the Onslaught gene is not difficult. The Thunder plus L is kinda hard to fucking move though, because finding more of it is a bitch. Cause yes, you're right, ideally, you could probably run speed across the bottom. I would run speed across the bottom, and the rest of it would just be power. I wouldn't mind slotting something in here even if it's temporary just to get a boost. Just grab some shit. Just for the thunder boost for now. I think I've got some like low level shit that I can probably work with on that. Anti-shock. What else we got? I've got so many Zinogres. We'll just grab this. Fill the gap for now. I guess the anti-shock is gonna end up being the way to go. Because I don't want to chew up my Zinogres for some nonsense. I guess I could also do that. Because unfortunately, if you don't have any power... which would be ideal right now. Because they're all just boosts. Oh, we have potential. Incredible. Even though it's a small gene, I'll take it. We'll get a strength. And we'll get an electric. Actually, we can get double here. This is even better. Fill it up! In Ezreal we trust! Thank you for that, thank you for that follow. How you doing today, Ezreal? I gotta be honest with you, though. Ezreal's one of those champs where I've either had a god, or they've completely fallen apart. And been the reason that I've lost bot lane as a support. It's unfortunate, but true. Alright, now can I just throw one more in here for a meme? I think we can. I think we can definitely do that. Anti-paralysis. I'll go partner Gene. There. This will be a massive boost to damage just off of filling in the gaps. With some nonsense. You know what? Can we get some more Zenogres in here? By any chance? He's done. Does Zenogre, like, completely destroy our... No, it doesn't. Alright, fantastic. Black Gravios, I want to get both of them at 30. Am I allowed to get rid of this and be okay? I am. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Enough of that. Oh no, shit. Don't worry. I just wanted to check the status of our boy. Okay, so we've got a 6x Thunder Bingo for 140%, and we've got a 2x Power Bingo for 120. Love to see it. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. So what is my goal right now? Do I want to go ahead with the story? Or do I have some armor and weapon goals? Let me just... I mean, we were trying to fight Zenogre. Right? Because his weapons were pretty good. Wow, Zenogre is stingy! Wow! Okay, so... Man, our glaive is just a hurtin' situation right now. Really, if we were gonna do something, I feel like... I feel like the way to go is to have this upgraded. I mean, that's 75. Otherwise, we can keep our damage high with a bow instead. So the benefits of the Gunblade are that you can use seals and stuff. The problem is that oftentimes where I want to use the seals, the most, I end up not being able to because they're bosses. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. This man's quoting it now. Yeah, otherwise you can charge... You get some extra defense as well. And you can charge your gauge immediately. These can can cause paralysis. You know what? Can we even make it? Am I like struggling with all of this? I can't even make it. This is an Astalos part. This is Zinogre. That's Astalos. What am I even? I can't even build it. What a complete meme. So then it becomes, do I want to build... this, which gets us... Oh... 13 points, 2 defense. Guts McStabby with the tier 1 sub! Hey, welcome to the War Council. Guts, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And this comes with Shock Slash. We all know how many of them are actually weak against lightning. Alright, let's go. You know what? Let's do it. It's fancy, let's do it. And then I guess we'll have to wait. Because we do really need to upgrade this, but this is like more utility weapon than anything. Like when I bring out the gun lance, it's not because I'm trying to actually do huge damage, it's mostly because I'm trying to fill my gauge faster, so I guess I'll be okay with that. Long time watcher, really should have been supporting a long time ago. Hey, not a problem. If you've been here and watching for the long time, then thank you so much, I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. For any period of time, let alone a long period of time. But I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much, Guts. Neopteron material? Is that another one of the, like, the small little boys I haven't seen yet? Because this is not bad armor to have either, depending on where you're going, because it's non-elemental. Alright, what are our upgrade costs? 12 Zinogre. 6 Shocking Extract. Of which I have 7. And, all of that could be yours for a whopping 5 damage bonus. Yes. Worth. Just shy of 20,000 Zenny. A whole bunch of hard-to-come-by materials. For 5 attack. Wow. Value. Enormous value. The stupid little flying bug things. Oh, those. Oh, okay, yeah. I suspect that they don't have the damage scaling a lot with this sword shield combo because it's got thunder on it and it probably already hits good truck for a lot of monsters. So like, how can we balance this thing? Just make sure it never actually upgrades to anything useful. Level 1 and done. Alright, so... Oh, I actually meant to check if I was gonna upgrade this armor. I just want to see what it takes. And decide if I want to actually go through with it or wait until later. Upgrade armor. So we need to find Astalos, who was in some rare monster dens that were lava. He was fucking difficult too. How much does that get us? That's actually enormous. From 109 to 120 is disgusting. So that's a... That is definitely something that we could keep an eye out for. That's a massive leap. Alright. Excuse me, back out. So I guess what I could do is just spend a little bit of time looking for the Astras, and then just move on. It's possible that if we just move on anyway that the Astralos becomes a more common enemy, and then we're not just sitting here grinding. So that's also an option. So maybe let's just do that. Let's just do that. If the next rage monster is in fact Astralos, we're in some doo-doo butter, because that guy hits like a truck. Like an absolute truck. Alright, if you were a lake of flames, which direction would you be? Would you be down here? Oh, hey, look who I found! So they use speed right off the rip. Khan is dragon. He should survive a bit better. Miog hooking up the perennial holiday classic, Dicks on Cider Mouth. Yep. They were like, man, I wonder if Jeff Bezos will just explode on the way down. Ah, Dixon, of course. Yeah, I got, yeah. Dicks on Cider was just a way for me to skirt around that. So apparently it lists Dragon, but Khan is still totally weak. To lightning. No, I didn't Jeff, you know. Alright, this is tech now. It's speed into tech into power, right? He's still not directly attacking us anyway. Everyone else is attacking the head, we might as well join them. Is he summoning already? Holy crap. Okay, crazed. Yeah, that'd be on a... Be nice if they listed everything. Miog's hooking up! Ash Hole Driller 69420. Blaze it. Oh hey look, they're at that one pixel not kinship meme again. Alright, here we go. Time for the power of friendship. Miog's is all the way up to 799, and what's most impressive is like 80% of those are complete meme names. This man has managed to think of nearly 800 meme-related Twitch names. Hey, what's up, Nets Mage? Do you capture or obtain the monsters that are doing the battle for you? Battling for you. I have not played this game and it looks pretty cool. It's something like Pokemon. Basically, yeah, it's kind of like Pokemon, except instead of throwing Pokeballs, you are going, tracking down and going to the monsters' nests and collecting eggs, and then hatching the eggs, and then getting your monsters that way. And the rarity of the egg and the rarity or the type of egg will determine the monster and then how strong its base stats are. And then, not unlike Pokemon, although with much more freedom, you can also freely move genes between the monsters that determine like attacks and stuff of that nature. If you like Pokemon, this is already like basically that, except in my opinion, it's better done than current Pokemon. In general. Pokemon's got the nostalgia trip in its favor, of course. This guy really never shuts the fuck up, does he? Dr. X Clutch with the follow, thank you. Welcome. Okay, so we're back to speed. So we gotta switch our boy out here. Unfortunately, Popoff has to be the one. This poor bastard's been limping into battle for me for so long now. Oh my god, Miog. Miog's number 800. The 800th gifted sub goes to the one, the only, Touch My PP 69. Frickin' Touch My PP 69. You got this glow stick. Oh, he changed. He's on tech. Yeah, 1 sec, Netsmage. I just had deja vu. Never ceases to amaze me, deja vu. How oddly specific. Oh, he's summoning. Man, he hadn't summoned in like ages, thank God. Miog's now hooking up Summon D's nuts! Alright, so... I haven't personally done any of the online stuff yet, but... to my understanding, you can play with one other person. And you can go on hunts similar to what you would do in the main series, where you can go out and go to monster dens to either farm monsters for parts like you would in the original game, or find eggs, or both. And then there's a PvP system. I'm not sure how that works. I'm assuming it's just a queue. to some degree to find somebody to play against, and then it's more or less just you and your monster team versus them and their monster team. But I don't even know how that works yet. I'll eventually be doing it, but not just yet. I'm gonna finish the storyline up. Which, by the way, is pretty freaking lengthy. You getting tired of hearing pick the wrong test subject? Genshin struggles. You know what? Maybe I will just switch out, Worth? Oh yeah, Dapper, we can definitely play together when I'm doing the multiplayer stuff for sure. I'm just not in the midst of that. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Excuse me, sir. Yeah, the story stuff you gotta do on your own, but I mean, that's kind of neither here nor there for most people. Are there any unobtainable items or monsters? Oh, you mean like they're gating it based on when you get into the game? I don't think so. Oh, love, you got one more hour before Genshin maintenance, so if you're gonna do it before work, you're gonna want to do it now instead of later. Thank you for the heads up, Vox. Actually. Oh, when the maintenance will probably end like, oh yeah, the maintenance is gonna end late tonight. Fuck. Alright. Minor detour. You can't say happiness without saying penis? You're not wrong. Alright. We've got our 90. I can't grab all of the resin, because I can only do 3. I only have room for 3 anyway. Oh, I only have 3. Nice. Okay. Only had 3 worth. So going into this new banner, we're gonna have 1 10 pull. No, not even 1 10 pull. Alright, I don't care enough about, like, the friggin... These are the things that keep you up at night? Saying penis? But to answer your question, Netsmage, not that I know of. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, there are certain monsters that you can't get for your party, but that's not like a time-gated thing. Is that our boy? Shit. Okay. Showtime, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's true. We are going to get downtime compensation. I know it's not Astalos, but we do need this guy's parts for other stuff. So, all right, this is Is this power into speed, or speed into power? Alright. Well, once again, Bernie Popoff, I'm asking for your assistance. I think I'm at just below 60 for pity. So there's a decent chance that we get Ayaka, but it's also not guaranteed because I double pulled Klee on the last banner. And I didn't get a 5-star on this current one, so... I double pulled this morning. You didn't get a 5-star Yelp review on your double pull this morning, Meogs? You know what? Everyone's attacking this thing's fucking head, so... Ah, fuck it. Wow, the tail is strong against everything. $69 critical. Alright, so he's not Big Mad, but he's Molten, so this should be power. So we need a Monsty switch. More like 3? Or now his tail is weak to it when it's molten. Interesting. Woo-wee! Wait, why didn't Rathian and I team up? Weird. Good try there, big guy. But not quite. Alright, he's still molten. Try that again. Wait, shout out to the Australian Olympic outreach efforts? Okay, hold on. Alright, so Tony is hurt in the situation right now. What the fuck? Are you serious? Oh my lord. Wow. Is he fighting me? No, he's not. Wow. But why? It's not even well done. Alright, now he's big mad. So that's tech, right? Why are you still attacking the tail? It's already broken. Is he ever gonna actually, like, directly attack me? So that I can make use of all this ammo? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, wait. He's not Big Mad anymore. He's just magma, and just magma is power. This man really just died. Oh my god, he's directly attacking. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Wow, and I almost died for that. Casual. With the power of anime! Alright, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. Wow, we S ranked and it gave us nothing but ones and a single 3? Wow. Bro, that's... I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. So we're going in down a heart thanks to that. Because he refuses to heal himself. I guess I should have taken my time to heal him. That can't be good. Oh, jeez. Is there a level cap for Monsters? No fucking idea. Google will be able to tell you that faster than I would. Attribute cap. I'm sure there's min-maxing to be done like any game that would have randomized monster stats. Also, genes max out at whatever level that they're at, doubling them up 2-starred. Is there one best-in-slot monster that everyone goes for? Not a fucking clue. Don't know. Haven't played online yet. Don't do PvP. I'm going to assume yes. Probably. There's probably one that's like really fucking strong that you can make good use of. But everyone, if you're like in this for the long haul for PvP, the meta might shift around once in a while because there's always going to be a counter in some way, shape, or form. I don't think it really matters all that much. I think taking Monster Hunter fucking Stories 2 that seriously is maybe you're not looking at the right game. Can you obtain Rage Ray monsters? Well, you can obtain their non-Rage Ray form, to my knowledge. But I don't know for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Again, Google would probably be able to tell you that faster than I would because it would require possibly beating the game, which I have not done. But yeah, looking endgame oriented, I don't know. I mean, it depends on what are you looking to get out of this game? Are you playing it to have a little bit of fun, enjoy the story, ride some monsters, and maybe farm some armor and some top tier monsters? And whether or not you plan on going PvP, I mean, some of that's going to be endgame. But to be honest, I've been playing this game for like, what, 35 hours now? Maybe 30, 35 hours? And I'm still not even done the story. So like, unless you're somebody that could not possibly care less about the stories in a game called Monster Hunter Stories 2, then you're probably okay. If you're a Monster Hunter fan, this game basically boils down to, do you like Monster Hunter? Or are you particularly interested in Monster Hunter and haven't played it before, but are perhaps intimidated by the mainline games because of their particularly intricate versions of action combat? If yes, boy do I have a game for you. The other side is, do you like Monster Hunter? Do you like turn-based combat? This is probably also for you. As far as like ultra endgame goes, it'll just be like every other fucking Monster Hunter game, where every other fucking Monster Hunter fan has an enormous fucking massive stiff erection for the game for a period of time, and they'll say, oh, this is so fucking good, and every one of them should have been like this, and I'm gonna put 700, 800 hours in this game, and then they do put 700 or 800 hours in, and then they complain about the game not having enough content, or that it doesn't have this certain monster, or the end game has gotten stale, and then they like hop onto another one and they wait for the next Monster Hunter game to come out. This will go through the same cycle as every other Monster Hunter game that's ever existed. It's come before it, and the ones that come after it. Because the Monster Hunter community is mostly made up of die-hard fans that will put hundreds of hours into the game and then ultimately bitch about it anyway at the other end. Until the next game comes out, and then they fall in love all over again. Mechanically, this game is phenomenal. There's nothing wrong with it. Visually, you either love it or hate it because it has to exist on a Nintendo Switch. It can only look so good. I think it looks great considering it has to also be on a Nintendo Switch. I think the, looks great, sounds great, plays well. It's got multiplayer for co-op reasons and for PvP if you're into that shit. It's got an absolute shitload of content. So for full price, considering what the general games that you're getting these days are in the market, for the amount of money that you spend, this is not going to be the one that you play and go, oh my god, it didn't have enough content for my $70 or whatever. But, like, I don't know, Netsmage, like, I don't know if you're like... Oh yeah, there's a free trial as well. So you got that going for you. I'm going to assume power, or, I mean, if it's, everyone else is going tech. I'll try tech. No, I was right. Everyone else was wrong. Should have trusted my instincts. Blast Blight. Am I gonna have to, like, go and craft armor specifically for this guy? Just so I can avoid that? Wow, okay, so I actually have the best armor, more or less, available to me at this point in the game. And he's still doing over half my life on a regular attack. Impressive. Speed it is. I'm not talking to you in a condescending manner, but here's the deal, Nets Mage. Now I will a little bit, because here's the problem, is that you've walked into a stream that you've never been in before, of all the Monster Hunter streams that are currently running, probably because there's fewer people watching, so you were hoping to actually get the streamer to talk to you directly. You have asked me nothing but questions that are way easier to get answers to with the power of Google. Way faster than I could ever give it to you, especially since I've not even completed the game and you're asking me about endgame stuff specifically, when you can clearly see that I have not actually reached the end game. So, while I appreciate your particularly analytical and flowery language that you speak in the most upwards tilt your hat kind of manner, think about what it's like for the streamer when you walk into their stream and then just start typing in paragraphs of questions over and over again, and see how fast it devolves into what you feel is condescending talk. That's just the reality. Everything I just told you is not condescension, that's just the reality of it. And if you're part of the Monster Hunter community, you already know this is true. So don't catch feelings over it. But you're welcome for the answers. But Google will be a way better source of information than asking me, who hasn't even finished the game yet, what the end game is going to be like. Or just any aspect of the game, really. I mean, Monster Hunter Stories 1 already exists, and uses basically the exact same mechanics as this game. So there is a wealth of information about this exact Monster Hunter style already out there. So this guy's got Tech Steel, or Tech Seal as well, so we might have to... actually build a team for this, because I don't know if we're gonna be able to adequately hold up within reason. Mega Potion's a bit aggressive. But yeah, in all seriousness, Nets Mage, I wouldn't go into streams doing what you just did, because you're gonna catch heat, or they'll just ignore you outright. Something that most streamers are happy to do is answer like a couple of light questions, but extensive and continued questioning over and over again, we're not an encyclopedia for you. Like we're here to be entertaining. We're not here to inform you about everything that you want to ask us directly. This guy's super pissed. He was using Tech Seal, probably because he was about to go into this. Like, I'm not a GameSpot or GameStop employee where you, like, walk into the store and you pull a game off the shelf and you're like, oh, this looks kind of neat, and you go up and you talk up the clerk and ask him a bunch of questions before buying it. Can I get level 3? I can get level 3. Okay, he didn't do too much damage. What? It's not that I'm happy, it's just like how am I supposed to be surprised? It's just been nothing but rain all month. Again, you assume I want to stay in the house all the time. Alright. Oh no, we have heat, Fox, we just don't have sun. So we've had, like, sweltering humidity, but no sun and threatening thunder showers. Possibly. He's got 30 degrees over there. I guess it's coming with sun? I don't know, though. Oh shit, he's actually knocked over. I like how they call them fists. We do need that, yeah, if you're in the same, end of Canuckville, you're right, we desperately need a thunder shower to clear this humidity. And we've needed it, like, it's been a while, like, we had, like, 2 cracks of thunder here 3 days ago, and that was it. We can't seem to get... we can't seem to get that proper thunder shower. You're not wrong, Zed. That's probably what they were going for, honestly. Alright, is he super angry? He looks like he's super angry. He looks angry. Yeah, he's been super pissed the whole time, but now he's in his very super pissed. Alright, we gotta, if he's tech, we gotta really, or if he's speed, we gotta change up our... Oh, he's strength. Oh, for fuck. Pop-Off is about to eat an absolute massive dong. He might die, actually. Oh my lord, he's alive. Okay, so we still need speed. Sorry, Pop-Off. You have to give Popoff some respect. That man has been with us way longer than he probably should have been. And he's still out here surviving. He's got old man strength. How are the feet today? The feet and legs haven't been, like, terrible, but I have had to cut the stream shorter than I wanted to the last couple of days. Just so that they don't get, like, really bad. But otherwise, you know, they're there. It's not as bad as it was a couple weeks ago, though. For whatever reason, and I'm not even gonna question it. Okay, now he's... What kind of fucking, like, Super Saiyan mode did he go into? He must be going into speed. We haven't actually seen his, standalone one yet, so I want to watch it. Impressively anime. I don't know if it's like a 4 out of 10. It's probably like a 6 out of 10. It's good enough that I can, like, be on my feet and stream for usually somewhere around 6 hours or so. You know, with relative comfort. If I pushed it to like 9 hours, which I'd like to stream for 8. If I stream for that long, then it might take too long for me to be able to, like, reduce the swelling before going to bed, so I tend to just, like, gauge it based on day-to-day. What I can get away with. Alright, he's almost dead. And I'm pretty sure he changes to... My next appointment, I don't have a date yet. I'm gonna call this week because we're still waiting for results anyway. It's 15 business days, so that wouldn't be until sometime this week anyway that the results would have been actually in from the biopsy. And so, but I'll be calling this week to set up a follow-up appointment. How is this man alive? Is he about to drop some tech on me here? I can't tell. No, it's speed. Alright, I was wrong. I'm gonna eat it. Oh god. Everyone's eating it. This is fine. Alright, Pop-Off is... None of this is good. He could die here, though. Or not. What about now? Stunned? I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, he's back to strength. Oh, for fuck's sake. If he doesn't die here, Pop-Off could be dead. He's definitely dead. Okay, so he's back to that now. How are you alive, bro? Stunned at the majesty of Pop-Off. He's just gonna be surprised he's even seeing Pop-Off's monster anywhere near this area. Alright, let's finish him off. Pop-Off is in it for the end. How many times now have we used Pop-Off to finish an enemy? Okay. 1, 1, 1, 10. Nice. 1, 1, 10, 10. Okay. 3 10s. If Mark was here, you know what Mark would say? If I said 3 10s, he'd say 3, 10, 30, 30. It's a Greco reference.
この子を支え、レウスを守る。エドが成し得なかったことをするために、それが今の私にできること。
Greco 3, 10, 30, 30.
俺にできることは、最悪を
One of the oldest running commercials.
相棒とレウスを何することだぜ。もう過去の自分を責めるのはやめる。
そうか。
Yeah, the whistle.
それじゃあ仕切り直してネルギガンテを探そうぜ、相棒。
Okay, so we only partially got our ass kicked. Bernie Popoff still somehow in the mix. Why not kill with the power of Ranch Dip? I wouldn't give Ranch Dip to my greatest enemy. Ranch is a painful, painful sauce. And for some reason, every mother thinks that, like, the children want ranch dip with their vegetables. I don't know why that became a thing. Oh, ranch is either you love it, and you'll die on a hill for it, or you don't like it. There's no, like... I've never met somebody that's lukewarm on ranch. What a life, eh? She's gonna have some serious shoulder problems, though. Alright. Arby's puts ranch on their loaded curly fries? I'm sorry. What? I've never been to an Arby's that had ranch on curly fries. I would punch someone in the throat if they put ranch on my curly fries. Bacon, shredded cheese, and ranch Stop the madness. Stop the madness. That should be illegal. That should be hideously illegal. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, so we can't get the verdant rook, but we can get the flamethrower. The problem is that mostly everything is strong against fire where we've been. Oh, and cheddar cheese sauce? Hold on! So they put their proprietary cheddar sauce on top of shredded cheese and bacon, and then they put ranch on top of that? Bro. That ain't it. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it ain't it. I can tell you that much. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Oh, they discontinued it? I can't possibly imagine why they discontinued that. I can't imagine why. Ha! I cannot imagine why. Dio's Edge. Man, what is with all of these story monsters, like, further and further ahead having, like, the worst friggin' weapons? Ah, we're 1 point short. Ah, we could have had the 5. What an incredible value. Again, Diablo Sledge is still the king. Oh yeah, wait, we were gonna craft something. So we can get an upgrade of 15 damage, but it's fire, and whether or not fire is actually useful, I don't... Where we're going, I don't know. Otherwise, we could just, you know, go for full damage. %12 blast blight chance. You just take an absolutely enormous attack deficit to have a 12% chance of inflicting blast blight. Yeah, the key there is that the Wendy's one doesn't have ranch. Well, it's the update. The update is happening tonight, and then by the time you get back tomorrow morning, 2.0 will be live. We'll be able to download it. Why? So it's just me. I'll try and make sure. How did you manage to smudge my glasses? I don't know. How is that possible? Your special ability, my love. Your cheeks. Okay. So I don't know if it's really worth grabbing this versus building out a bow. So this has spread shot for hitting multiple enemies. Not that that's ever something that I'm particularly interested in doing. At least not to this point. And then this is just... I like this because it does... I like piercing stuff because it does monster part damage, which is always nice. And then comes with blast blight capabilities. Paralysis is also pretty memey. But it doesn't tell you what the odds of paralysis are. Also, the ones that you would want to be paralyzed, I feel like, are never going to be somebody that you can paralyze. So we can build the bow. The armor's not bad either. I guess it just depends on what route you want to go. I think we'll leave this as it is. Are we going to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? I mean, we got a whole bunch of this shit, so building this is not gonna set us back much. And I upgraded. $18,000. Holy shit. Can I actually? I can. What's the difference? 7 whole points. Sure. Fucking... yeah. Okay. Jackass 4 trailer just dropped 2 hours ago. Did you see the friggin' poster for it? Wow, 4 more points. How generous. Need to find that Astalos. Yeah, Johnny Knoxville has like full-blown Silver Fox because he's in his what 40s, but he's gone gray, like full gray earlier than some, and he's yeah, he's all in on the Silver Fox look. He's 50? Oh my god, man, I am old. Holy shit. A new Yu-Gi-Oh game coming that has every card ever. How do you balance that? Holy shit. Hey, what's up, Stooptar? Doki Doki Literature Club DLC. Well, considering I haven't even played the first part of it, the main game, probably not gonna play the DLC. That's the neat thing, you don't... That's the secret. All the cards, no balance. I mean, I have zero knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! Beyond like the original run anime and some memes. Holy shit, he's just hanging out here? Are you kidding me? I mean, sure, I'll fucking... Okay. I straight up look like a fucking low-key Gundam. Alright, not strong against that. Find out what works. Now, why would Shovel go power? What is wrong with you? So if it has every card ever, then is it just competitive that has ban lists? Because, like, what would be the point of having every card ever, you know what I mean? Like with Hearthstone, they have the Wild, where you can just use whatever the fuck you want. Alright, he's all juiced up. He's on the power now, right? Or no, he's on speed. Only Exodia's left leg is banned. I would lose it. That would be the funniest shit to me. Alright guys, the rules are simple. Anything goes, but we gotta leave Exodia's left leg out of it. Well, he actually managed to get that off. That's not good. He's not actually directly attacking anyone, so... somebody else here has tech. Or at least one tech attack. I think I gave Ratha a tech attack. If he gets his charge all the way up, that's gonna be enormous. Of course not. Okay. Let's burn him. Turn them and burn them, boys. Oh! Holy shit. Put up a fight. Okay. He's back into power. No, it's the wrong character. Or the wrong fucking... Alright, you know what? I can fix this. Okay. Ah. Gotta get my, gotta get some sort of leg stretch and exercise in standing all day. I think this is tech, isn't it? Yeah. He's going for tech seal, so he wants to use speed. He's gonna die anyway. If I was smart, I would have tried to make him run. But I didn't. Alright. I hate these things so much. I can't stand these stupid monkeys. Okay. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! At this point, they could have matured the show a bit, and then like taken the art and whatnot, not all the way to Magic the Gathering, but like a little closer. I feel like the card art could have been like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh's always had pretty good card art, but it could have been even better. 5 dicks would mature most things, that beard, yes. What's here? Oh, I don't give a fuck with this guy. I'll fight him. Oh, his power first? I'll raise a variant. Pop-Off is somehow alive. Miraculously. You know what? Is he attacking Pop-Off right away? No. Pop-Off can get the heal first. I believe in you, Pop-Off. What was that attack? Did you guys see that? That was hilarious. Pop-Off just like meme run through the entire screen. That was 10 out of 10. Alright. Fucking me. Just meme run through the screen. That was incredible. Why is everyone using like, am I taking crazy pills right now? What? Those are big crits. Oh, sure, the brute guy's not weak against lightning. Sure. Oh! Alright, that's gotta be... Yeah. Oh god, Savage Roar, that would have dummied us. Savage Roar is huge. What? I looked away for 2 seconds? And he killed me? What happened? Man, he hits hard. Good God. Holy shit. Alright, dead now. He took Pop Odo out of the fight. Should have left the great distraction in. Super dead. Alright, I better get a platinum into this nest. Oh no, wait, this was the last egg, wasn't it? Oh, the worst. Maybe nest time? I really could use a stronger tech. But all the insect monsters that we found so far are terrible. You know what? If I'm gonna go in here, I might as well get that heart back. Because Lord only knows what the shit we're gonna be up against in there. Alright, this is a black friggin' what's-his-face. Gravios. Wow! Incredible! Great. We got level 27 friggin' Zenogres in here now. Gravios. What an unfortunate spot to have the level 30. So his Savage Roar is done. Oh, he's also got this Heat Beam, L... Oh, this is the one we wanted to keep, because he's got the Fire Gene. And he's got a much better gene layout in general. Again, this Heat Beam, though, right in the frickin'... What a yikes. I don't like that you're going over in that direction. Oh my lord. What's this man's stats anyway? 227 and 238. Which are significantly better than both of these. Alright, so we can leave that Gravios in here, all these Gravios in here for now. But again, he's strength. I don't really need another strength. I could use his lava dive, but I mean, like, I've already got... Everything is strength. This is no tech, like, fucking anywhere. And it's all fire, too. This Diablos is level 32, bro. What? What? Wait, what? Holy shit. Oh, chat died and came back. Also non-elemental boost. I guess we could, like, give him some speed moves or some shit to fill that out. But then we lose the strength on both of those. So we're just kind of boned one way or the other. He's got ground dive. Like, all these are great. It's just fucking... They're all strength. What a pain in the ass. Well, Basarios is actually tech. The problem is that Basarios is kind of shit. So... I don't know. I need to maybe consider... I don't know. I'll go into this next area, see if we can find a tech. Yeah, like I've already, I'm already good with all these strength, fire, like we are, our bases are covered. We are already loaded to the gills. Oh, hi. Oh, wow, they were really wanted to put that guy right in the middle. Oh, this guy again. We don't need him anymore. At least I don't think we do. Well, there's two of them in here. Fuck. Alright, not that it's gonna happen for a bit yet, but, in about an hour and a half, I'll be taking M to work, so that'll be the 45-minute downtime that is usually scheduled. What's the green striped egg? I want platinum. You're not gonna give me platinum, are you? You're definitely not gonna give me platinum. It's the same black Basarios over and over again. Oh, it must be this guy, the green egg. That was an Astalos egg? I just don't feel like fighting that guy. And we didn't get an egg that I give a fuck about. Ah. Fucked it right in the pussy. Casey Batman, thank you for that follow. Cannot believe. Cannot believe. Oh, let's go. Ah, that might be too far away. Quickly now. Joe Biden and Tom Brady shared a laugh at Trump's expense today. Amazing. Amazing. I'm sure the world is healing now. Truly, we can all now relax. Isn't Tom Brady like an enormous Trump fan, or is Tom Brady just a big fan of whoever's in the Oval Office? Alright, what is this, Shady? Oh! I've seen him before. What the fuck is that? Alright, what's this thing? Before I restart, because apparently that gold is gonna stay there. Wow! Making it work. Making it work. A brute Tigrex. I want to test this theory. Now that I know an Astralos was spawning in there, now I kind of want to go back down until I get one. You guys might be, stuck with that for a while. Oh my god, he's right in the front door. Nah! That was bold. That was bold. You love to be able to walk right in. So I guess the eggs that you can get in the area change after you complete certain parts of the story, because none of this shit was available until we just beat this guy, and now he's just showing up. Oh, this is a weak start. Oh, there's one of them, but it's not. Man, there's nothing. Bro! Alright, what's this? Other than the background to a 90s cartoon network show. Oh, that's Bracky? Eggs are all gone, bro. Bruh. Why didn't I think about doing this earlier? This is genius. Get an autosave where there's a gold and just roll it. This is fucking five head. Five head. Oh, it's the angry Monka. Get him out of here. Oh, there is some big dick energy walking around in this cave. Well. Angry Monka? Oh, it's like the little green, like, ape dude, and he's got like a unicorn horn, and he sprints at you at like Mach 4, and you can't escape him. What am I hearing? Is this a bug? Is this the egg I'm looking for? Okay. So it's this, but platinum. Bro. Look, Monster Hunter, alright? I've had enough of your sass. Okay? I've had enough of your sass. We're save scumming. Mark, if you were here earlier, I did the joke in your stead, but there was a 310 joke. And now if I say 310, what's your immediate thought? Oh, Guts has already got the fuck. I did the 310, 30-30 Greco meme. Yours is Castel! Alright, we weren't on the exact same wavelength then. close, but not quite. Excuse me, sir? 310, 30, 30. Greco. Greco pizza is fucking terrible too, by the way. It's like 99% bread. What in the seven hells? Oh! 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 We found an Astralos! Hey, the good news is, that means there's a boosted chance there's an Astralos egg hiding under there. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a gold one. It's a gold one. We've already had gold ones. Give me my platinum. Yes! Be green! No! No! Which one's this again? I've had this one before. This is the, is this the, oh, this is the fucking whatchamacallit. The, Electro Bro. Ivory. Yeah. I'm going back in. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! We had a gold, but no plat. I gotta, if I'm getting one, I gotta get a plat. The platinum pop- I think our pop-off was a plat pull. I'm pretty sure. Well, that was a lot of peas. I'm pretty sure our pop-off was a plat pull. Look, Angry Monka. Oh shit. Fuck that up. Excuse me. Okay. We know it's possible now. Come on. No. The troll. Oh my god, Bro. I won't give up. I won't give up. God, my head is so friggin' like dry and itchy today. It's driving me crazy. It drives me crazy. Like no one else. It drives me crazy and I can't help myself. Ah. Oh, fuck. So itchy. Put his spear through his head and be done if it's sleeping. If only it was that easy. This is super stupid. No, you dick! Alright. Get on in there. Come on. She drives me crazy. Oh my fucking god. Cursed run, by the way. Oh boy. I refuse that, Beard. I refuse. A Stream Deck macro for all these manual steps? Oh, it's just an Alt F4. Okay. Please! Please! It's 2 and 1! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. 2 and 1! Hard stuff are in my cup. Oh, I see Shady's already starting to drink, and it's getting turned up on a Tuesday. Turned up on a Tuesday. The Schadenfreude is strong in the stream. Sneaky. Oh dear. Unfortunately, that hitbox little bigger than a little bigger than we were going to be able to get around. Oh my lord. They really blocked every path. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I can feel it. I can feel it. Come on. Nirvana. Shady, I'm trying to achieve Nirvana. It's a lot more difficult than I was told. We're trying to get a particularly rare monster in a particularly rare egg. Is what we're trying to do. Right now. And we're just save scumming the fuck out of it. Is what we're doing. Oh, wow. 3 nothings. That's the egg we're looking for, but we want it to be platinum. Like this. Like that! Yeah, I'm out of here. Peace! First try! Get in the air. Alright, now we gotta hope that it actually results in a good set of genes. Let's do this. Three locked gene slots. Don't even fucking speak that into existence. Don't even speak that into existence. Oh, it's a defense main! Yeah, we don't, at the least we don't have anything else. Where does the autosave happen, I wonder? Let's find out where the autosave happens. I'm intrigued. So is it on every, is the autosave on every zone? Okay, it's on every zone. Well, let's see. if the stats are determined at egg collection or at egg hatching. Is that the same? I thought his attack was 25 and something. Am I high? So it was different bonus stats on hatching. Yeah, 25 and 44 with different bonus stats. This is 28 and 44. So how variable can these get then? But the genes were the same. I think. I mean, this should be, I mean, three loads, or 3 different attempts should be able to tell us. Okay, so the only thing that changes are the bonus stats, I guess? Okay. What does he have? Oh, shit! Oh, we want to level that to hand to somebody. Okay, so he'll start going out on expeditions. So the other one that we could have got that was the platinum egg was Fistorino Boy, I guess. Was that what egg that was? Brofist? Oh my god, really? What was his, is he strength? Because, like, I don't need more fucking strength. Dunno. For fuck's sakes. Well. Here I go again. Miraculously, another gold right outside on the autosave. Love to see it. He's power? Oh, why is everything in this game power? That's the egg I'm looking for, right? Holy eggs, Batman. That's like I'm not gonna lie. I know you can just put other skills and shit on them, but they scale with their innate shit. And I am getting remarkably tired. Also, they tend to lead with whatever their main thing is. So when you bring them out on the field, they'll lead with power first, unless you explicitly give them a skill. I'm not, oh, that's the wrong thing to fucking load. Jesus. And I'm getting tired of all the power shit. I really am. It's very frustrating. Like, I'm literally rocking the same fucking tech monster forever and ever. Because they never give you anything with fucking tech. It's like, how many flavors of power wyverns would you like? How far through this are you? I'm pretty far. It's a long game, story-wise. Well, look who's here. Oh. Fuck it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wow, 2 defense and a max HP. And terrible stats. Well, it's got critical, like it's got a large critical on it, so that's lovely, I guess. Like, Astalos is technical. So... Woo! Uh... Man, they put his genes just in like the shittiest fucking locations. Like I could put... God, they'd both have to be leveled to 30 just to be able to make use of that. Fucking mega yikes. Yeah, if you could just like move the positions instead of having to have like a whole other fucking monster to be able to like pull something off of it to... Cause it's so many steps, it's like take one that has nothing to do with anything, replace it so that you can take another actual one and put it where you wanted to put it. Just to move one thing. Like this guy's got better gene layout, but worse stats. Oh, do I want to go Astalos farming? Well, they're not really, like, all that necessary crazed, like, especially for the story mode, you really don't need to worry about it. It's like the min-maxing thing would be for PvP at best. Otherwise, you're just doing it because, you know, you want to do it. Like, the preparation stuff in the main game, the collecting items to craft other items, like potions and all that other shit, and whatnot, that whole thing drives me insane. Man, we are getting phenomenal fucking luck. When did we get Dark Link armor? Earlier today. Earlier today. Oh, the saves come. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they really love giving us those brutes. Brutes and the, those other boys. Thankfully, the load time's pretty quick. It would suck if this took forever. "22 seconds ago from Mr. Jeff Keighley. We view gaming as another, this is Netflix. We view gaming as another new content category for us, similar to our expansion into original films, animation, and unscripted TV. Games will be included in members' Netflix subscription at no additional cost, similar to films and series. Initially, this will be only mobile games." Yeah, that makes sense. See, there you go. Look at that. Call me now for your free tarot card reading. Alright. Away we go. Away we go. I'm gonna give them both the same power skill and see if one gets a damage boost. Oh, a bonus. Oh, okay. See how that goes. What's in this one? It's very heavy. And it's platinum, so before I fucking toss it, what's in this? Is this a regular Gravios? Not a black, but a regular Gravios? Oh my god. That's gold. Run-of-the-mill Gravios. I'm not a fan how Twitter is like randomly sending me push notifications for stuff that it just thinks that I'll like, even though I'm not following the person. Like, it was bad enough that they do that in timeline, but now they're sending push notifications. Like, the other day, I literally got a fucking push notification of some chick with her tits out. I'm like, Twitter, what are you fucking sending me? I literally follow exclusively gaming-related shit. Son of a bitch! Sadness. Well, they weren't bare, she wasn't bare-chested, it was just like, you know, one of those classic, selfies with the fucking, you know, an intentional boob shot. We're looking for more Astralos. I'll even take a fucking, fisty boy. But Astralos is our primary right now because we desperately need more technical monsters, and we need one that's not from, like, the first zone, which is what my current technical monster is. And the answer, were they good? I mean, they were like... Alright, I guess. But, like, I don't want to see that shit in my push notifications. I don't even really necessarily want to see that in my timeline. Like, why in the fuck? The real problem is that I follow a bunch of streamers, and a great number of them like and like retweet and interact with these tweets, and they show up on my timeline all the fucking time. I'm like... What in the fuck is in this? Oh, it's Chin Bro. It's Jay Leno? Oh, that's fucking awful. Really? Double Jay Leno? Yeah, I called him Jay Leno last night when we first fought him. It's just like, it's the first thing that came to mind. Because that's all anyone ever thinks of when they think of Jay Leno. His chin, his terrible humor, and his love for vehicles. Oh, I'm sure that's a very common description. Okay. No dice. No dice. No dice. No dice. That's what I'm talking about right there, but you're gonna make me fight one on the way out. What's this guy said again? He is tech. Does he start tech, though, when you're fighting him? They're all gonna attack his fucking head. Look at Wrathy. Look, read the room, Wrathy. Look at what everyone's doing. Power attack, power attack, power attack, speed. Read the room. Wrathy's still not reading the room, by the way. fully committed to being an idiot. I just can't seem to figure it out. It's just so complicated. Why is it so hard to figure out? I just can't. Maybe I'll try technical. Okay. Look at that. Zeus already knows what's up. Zeus already knows what's up until he doesn't. Look at this. He almost fucked it. It could be a little random. I mean, I'm sure there is like some small random variability. Yeah, 69. Nice. Alright, now we need that tech. Hold on, let me bring out Bernie Popoff to the rescue. Come on back down to earth. Dun dun dun. Come back out, Zeusy boy. Have we even watched this guy's solo? Yes, we have. Oh, it critted. Of course it did. He was on the ground. Oh! I just critted in my pants. My lightning beam is stronger than your lightning beam. You know what? Even though I don't know if this actually works, I'm gonna... When it's his nest that he's coming to, I'm gonna give it a shot. Rayadura! Oh my god. Nope, I don't think it works here. Zeus painfully close to level 30. Alright, that's a 3-piece. Another 3-piece. You just got 3 10-piece off of that? Oh my, what an incredible run. We get a plat egg and 30 points plus. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Oh my god. Motion Greco! Hereby known as a Greco. 3 10s in a single run, known as a Greco. Coining that now. Come. Terrible stat roll. But what do we got for genes? Crit L, I can use it. Blight proof, it's only the medium. Alright. Alright. He's considered a 6-star? Really? Okay. This is all just like... Okay. Honestly, I'll probably strip the friggin' crit off of him. More than anything. Okay, now let's go and check out the armor brew. Forge! %, 10%. What a crazy looking sword. I thought there was one that was like way higher than that. Alright, so if we wanted to, we can replace our flamethrower with that. But it doesn't really do anything for us, it's all the same. If we wanted to, we could also... I think we've got enough for this now where we didn't before. So that's a possibility if we want to go that route. Oh wow, it's a free sonic bomb. Interesting. I mean, we got a lot of points here, so I've got half a mind to build this and see if we can upgrade it to finally replace our hammer. We can. Just... Alright, Deathbeard! see you in a bit, buddy. Alright, that takes us to... Wow! It still doesn't do as much as the Diablo sledge. I guess the trade-off is that Diablos doesn't have anything other than Sleep Chaser. And this comes with, like, more against blast fire. Which I have burn applied more than most status ailments, so that's fine. So I can live with a minor step down in damage for a, an increase. Plus it has its own low chance at Blast Blight. We are still 1 point shy here. But, oh yeah, we don't want to upgrade that one, it's useless. Forgot. And that's a useless upgrade. This, we can do now. We are broke as hell? 1,500 Zenny? Elder Dragon Blood. Oh good, that's probably easy to come by. That's probably easy to come by. That's true, it gives blast and then gets an upgrade on blast. The thing is, it's only 6%, so it's kind of like, you know... The odds are not great, but I'll take it all the same. Yeah, I love this. Showdown is fucking dope to have. Let's go change our armor color to match our hammer a bit better, shall we? Not bro keeping up with the macro, that's the way to look at it. We're just being, incredibly efficient. Or maybe we're that guy that just like, you know, like spams create anything to keep the macro looking like it's going well. Do we even have any outfits? No. We have this one for her. There's that lime green. There, that should match the hammer pretty well. It's actually a little purple, isn't it? Pushing purple. I don't think we have a deep purple, we just have like this light purple. And this. Let's just rock the default then. Let's see what that's like. Yeah. The guys at the Windsor Exchange are also keeping up with their macro. Nothing that includes the words Windsor Exchange is keeping up with anything except the miracle of not having 6 car accidents per day. Young and Roby today, truck took out the lights. Why are you so... Are you serious? Oh my lord. You know what the absolute craziest thing is right now is that our nursing shortage is so bad that it's like every fucking— oh my god, are you serious? I mean, if you're gonna give me this opportunity, I'll take it. Our nursing shortage is so bad right now, it's disgusting. Like 20%. Like we got most of our friggin' you know, peripheral health centers and hospitals are operating with like entire days or more of their emergency department not even being open. All it's gonna take, like, for this is gonna be like 1 or 2 people to die from the emergency departments not being open where they need to be, with this shortage happening, and the government literally just with their thumb all the way up their ass, before this devolves into complete fuckery. Ugh, really? Again? It's only gold. Oh. Yeah, it's getting crazy. You know what's really scary is that I know that our government's dissolved right now, but at any point in time, did Ian even mention this yet? Has anyone mentioned it? Has anyone provincially mentioned this shit? Beyond announcing that our shit's closing down. Like, it doesn't seem to be a particularly forefront issue for a lot of politicians for some reason. There's no good fix? I can tell you some halfway decent fixes right off the rip. Since my better half is a nurse in the system right now. Here's the big barriers right now. Nova Scotia is one of the most complex provinces, on top of Canada being one of the more complex countries, for foreign nurses to bring their skill set to the country and the provinces individually. It's expensive as fuck, it takes a lot of time, and they make you redo a bunch of shit you already know. And then pay a bunch of money for it. So a lot of nurses avoid here just by that alone. So you want to look into just how much friction there is with foreign nurses coming here, because we're obviously not cranking out enough nurses locally. That part again about how much money it costs for Em to keep up her nursing license every year is also a fucking joke. They already require a lot of upkeep as it is, and then to tack on a whole bunch of money on top of that for the nurses is a fucking meme. Nurses are also just flat out not paid enough money. And if you pay more money, more nurses will come. What's more is that in situations like this, in the last year, the 12 hours, as far as I'm concerned, because we don't have enough, either because we don't have enough nurses or it just needs to be switched, having the 12-hour shift and smooth week system is just a really bad fucking system. Everyone burns out all the time. They call in even when they're not sick, they're just super tired. Happens constantly. So you might want to look into doing a 3 rotation. 8 instead of 12 hours. So every second rotation you'd end up with, instead of having 12 hours, you'd have 8-hour shifts. And that would make a lot more fucking sense, and nurses wouldn't burn out nearly as fucking fast. But then you have a pandemic, and you have standard nursing shortages, and they're not getting paid very much money compared to what they should be getting paid, and they're working 12-hour shifts, and they're working like 5, 6, 7 days in a row, and they're in the middle of hell with short staffing. Like, M has been short-staffed, I want to say, at least 50% of the time. Her ward is short-staffed. With sometimes the short-staffing being dramatic. Like, bordering on illegal. Like, the fact of the matter is, if you're going to have a hope that in a country where healthcare is subsidized by the government, and that usually comes with lower pay compared to other places, you have to understand that invariably you're going to end up having to pay more money. There's no two ways around it. And any fucking politician that doesn't want to tackle it, look, it's just like pass the hot potato, like I said. Few people are gonna die because of it. And then they're completely fucked. So you either do it or you get fucked. Like, all of this shit just makes me want to more and more just go into local fucking government and work it up and just get to the point where somebody gets something done for once. Like, this province, how is anyone in Nova Scotia gonna convince you that running on a platform of fixing our healthcare here, where there's like shutdowns of emergency departments on a daily basis, that you're going to tell me, with this province being the average age of like 98 years old, that that's not going to win you a shitload of votes? How is it, like, you're literally, like, the constituents here on average are, like, old motherfucking people that need good healthcare and available healthcare. And you're going to say, oh, we can't because nobody's gonna vote for us. Oh my lord. They give us the same fucking 2 eggs for platinums every time. $38, $20, $14, and then the rest. That sounds about right. Yeah, it's just, you know. Look, and if we don't have the money, you know what you do? Take a page out of Quebec's book. Go fucking cry to the federal government, scream in their ear until they do something about it. We need more federal funding to help prop up our fucking healthcare system here. If that's the problem. Yeah, it's just crazy to me. Like, I don't even want to vote for somebody if they're not going to tell me that they have, you know, they actually have an action plan for this problem. Because it's arguably the biggest problem this province is facing right now. Actually, I don't even know if it's arguable. I think it's inarguable. Oh, God. Literally the same 2 eggs over and over again.
Can you open the door for me, please?
What? Okay.
Oh my god, why there so much space in there?
All right. If I can put my work hat on, check that you're on the voter list. Apply for mail-in ballots if you don't want to go in. If you go, bring in your own pen. Oh yeah, of course, yes, right. Are we not doing like online? Like we really don't have online for provincial yet. Dude, England is a fucking meme, bro. That's insane. So they're running an election at the tail end of a pandemic with only X% vaccinated. Oh my god. It's the same platinums. Over and over again. Alright. Look, if we have to fight the Crimson fucking Chin, we will. Actually, do I want this guy? We already got one. I guess. Fuck it. What is this guy? Power first? Probably. Very carefully, Mark. I think this guy has fucking power first. We'll find out. I'm so used to my other monster being in the top right. Well, that's awkward as shit. Alright, we'll double down on it. Yeah, he's power. Oh. That was close. He was about to ignite that bitch. New World? No. But apparently everyone's playing New World. Or according to Nathanius, everyone's farming in New World. Oh yeah, Roberto's a complete douchebag, but he hits like a fucking truck. I think we did a combined level 3 attack on a downed enemy that did like fucking 3,300 damage or some shit. It was insane. Now it's really angry. Alright, can somebody do me a favor real quick and count the number of fucking pixels that this guy has managed to not have to have ride? When are you gonna get? I've been saving this one for years. When are you gonna get that collab with myself? I'm guessing you meant something else. And Nova Door. There's a ton. There's like Nova Windows, Nova Door. Because we're Nova Scotia. It's like a million fucking. A million fucking things. I don't think I'd be in their demographic. Sadly. I can't even imagine what that would even look like. Well, at least we got a 10-piece. Every time I hear the commercial, you think of you. Free advertising! Let's go! Free advertising. Alright. Rare shit all over the place. I look like a fucking raid boss. Oh, fuck. What? Ready to go? Oh, really? Okay. Fire defense boost, anti-burn. So if you just never want to actually take fire damage, this is your guy. Also, incredibly high defense. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, what's up, Bloody? How you doing? Ooh, can I spread those out? Because they seem to be really good. What do we got here? Fire resistance. Oh, he's got a locked one. This is definitely one that's going to end up getting turfed, I think. Oh, it's 97%. I've actually had this thing fail 2 times in a row at 97%. Which is just a meme. And then like 2 more times after that, or like 2 other runs after that, it failed again. So it was like 3 out of 7 runs, it failed at 97%. Hey, Bloody Arachne. Thank you, sir. 1 more for the baby hype, 9 months. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Did you hear they just released their biggest cut? 20! Wow, I was reading that until it was gone. Bloody hooking up 20 gifted subs. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Hold on, I'm like... desperately trying to... Okay, that'll do. Trying to get ready because I have to go take M to work real quick. Oh my lord! We've got... The Way to Hell. So this is welcome and welcome back. Do we have any new welcomes? We do have at least one, but most of them are welcome back. To, The Way to Hell, Captain Dr. Pepper, Sack Puncher, Ninja Den, Crinkles got hooked up, Liberty Fires, Hakoda, Luffy, Kenneth, Trop of Mediocre, Light On, Kexecutor, GG, Datman, Lord Erebus, oh, Erebus, of course, at 51 months. I feel like I haven't seen Erebus in a while, maybe I'm just crazy. Marathon Man, Ariat, barely missed, Brad, I had to scroll, Brad J, and Pink Sparkly Water. Hey, my god, thank you, Bloody Wreck. That's an amazing, amazing chunk of support right there, baby. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Bro, I gotta take him to work! Oh my lord, somebody's feeling unimaginably generous today. Oh my lord. Just passing by. That's a hell of a drive-by. Lowen, I Am Gauze, Disturged, Zero, Grit, Pike Rum, Imby, Damo, Jimster, Lady Guinevere, Frobo, how's it going? Suho, Vincent, Maju, Kuranzar, Yuno, and Homegrown Doofus. Bless. Thank you. Bloody Wreck. 40 total gifted subs in a drive-by. Oh my lord have mercy. You're an animal. And I wish I could stick around for more than that and give you an even bigger thank you. But I have to take M to work. I'll be back in 45 minutes. You guys just enjoy the music, the jam.